Hello. Hello, hello. Test, test, test. Microphone on. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Thank you for being here. If you guys are here and not somewhere else, I really appreciate you. You guys could be anywhere in the world and you choose to be here with me. How's everyone doing over on Twitch and YouTube? C.VIPER's out. I'm excited. It's still the 14th of October. We're chilling. What's up, Panda? Favorite Pokemon? Me? My favorite Pokemon would be a Pidgey and the whole Pidgey line. Mostly Pidgeot. But yeah, you guys could be anywhere in the world you choose to be here with me. Again, that means a lot to me. It says everyone and their mom is going to be streaming. So the fact that you choose to be here, again, means a lot to me. What's up, V-Triggered? Prideful, how are you doing? So yeah, I'm excited. Here's what we're going to be doing today. I'm going to be playing for as much as I can. I do have a doctor's appointment tomorrow that I totally forgot about. So I can't pull an all-nighter today. So I'm going to practice a bit. I'm going to be doing the trials, seeing what the people are saying. And if I get a chance to go on to ranked, I'm going to do so. But I will be getting some sleep at some point. I won't be doing like the marathon streams. But after my doctor's appointment, I will come right back and we'll get back to it. I do have work on Thursday, which means I can't go too hard, but we will be doing as much as we can in the next 2 days. So that's what we're doing. Hope all is well. Things have been very, very hard, but we're still here. So here's what we're gonna do first. I'm gonna jump into training room, see what's good, and then we'll go into the trials and see what's good with that. Also, chat, if you guys see right down there, they are running a support a streamer event. It will run all the way up to, I'll tell you in a second. I should just go by the link that I have there. It will be running all the way up until November 10th, so a full month. If you gift a sub while I stream in the Street Fighter 6 category, or if you are a new sub, you will get a code to unlock that skin there. It will be a like Twitch purple color for Kimberly. You must have this outfit first. If you get the code and you do not have the outfit, it will not work. But that will be going on for the whole month. If at any time you want to give to somebody, you can do so and get that skin. It's a really nice skin. The last one I think that dropped was like Guile, and we don't support that. So a Kimberly one, dope. Let's see, what are the colors like? I know I'm just gonna be going straight to the C2, but I want to see if the Gyaru option is there. That's not bad. This one's not bad either. The purple ain't half bad either. What's the C2 colors like? Damn, that looks so much better. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Oosh. This one kind of bumps. Hold up. This one kind of bumps. And 3 is nice too. 3 is real nice. God damn. Always purple is good. Let's stick with the outfit 1 for now. Get a new vibe for the new character. 4? 8. Wait a minute. 8. 8 kind of bumps. Shorty tit though. Shorty tick. Okay. Walk speed kind of fast, though. Wait a minute. Shorty kind of moving. Wait, why is she moving so fast? Her back walk is pretty ace. Her forward walk is good, though. Her forward walk is mad good. Okay. This is a 4 frame? That shit goes mad far. Five frame. Goofy ass 5 frame. What the fuck? 4 frame here too. Fan jab goes further. This kind of goes hard though. Hold on. I knew it. What the fuck? That's what? Why? Well, why does she get... Why did she get 4 jabs? Juri doesn't even get 3. No, that's cap. That's gotta be cap. Okay, cool. I'll have to get salty for a second. Like, wait a minute. Okay, you can walk out of that. Can't walk out of that, though. Okay. Can't walk out of that. It's all a chain. Okay. Plus on block normals. That goes kind of far. Hold up. It's 8 frames, though. 6 frames minus 2. Yeah, that's good. 22 frames. Minus 3. Minus 2? Why is that minus 2? That's crazy. That goes so far. Full frame. Her normals are pretty slow, though. Minus 3? Why is that minus 3? This? Why is that minus 3? That's crazy. Oh, her drive rush is slow? But she gets momentum. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? Why is this minus 1? What's up, Bulls? That's our forward medium punch is plus 2. That means... Yes. What the fuck? Why? Goofy ass fucking geef kick. Why is this minus 2? What the fuck? This is wild. It's 8 frames, true. But that being plus is wild. Especially since her jab goes so far. That's crazy. This is crazy. What is this move? That's wild. All right, let's see the normals. That's pretty slow, actually. Nice 3. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Hold on. Why is that -3? Why is this -3? Why is this one faster than the other? And it's... Oh, that recovers fast, though. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. What the fuck? -8. Oh, you can't cancel that. Wait. Oh, I'm bugging. Okay. You can't cancel that. That's super minus. Wait. Oh, that's the other move. -8. Can you not cancel that? Oh, you can. You can. Oh, wait. Oh. That's much different. Wait. That's kind of wild. Can't cancel that. So I would have to do like... Yeah. I'd have to do that. Okay. Yes. With camera? Oh, yeah. Copy. I'll do it for you. No worries. How's that? Better? All right. Can I cancel? Oh, I can. Wait. -10. Can I not cancel that? Can you not cancel the OD? This move is so goofy. What the fuck? Okay, so that works. Okay, so let's look at combos. What are we working with? Quarter circle back kick, I'm assuming? You mean? Oh, I forgot about this move. This is the focus attack. Oh, wow. You can go immediately. That's crazy. That's funny. Okay. Oh, burn kick is nice. Okay. Why is it only -2? How late can you cancel it? Very. Push back on that. It's great. Oh, it doesn't crumble like a focused attack does. It feels weird on a hitbox to do this. I have to get used to this. Oh, that's right. It's Oh, okay. Got it. Interesting, interesting. You really can't do much after that, huh? All right. You gotta hold it to crumple? I don't think it crumples. I'm gonna hold it to completion, chat. This is completion. That's as far as it holds. Got it. Let's see what we're doing. All right, let's see. Can I do... Why does she need that? Has she killed your hands yet? I just started with her. That works fine. +6. So this works. This works. +4. So, huh. That doesn't work. Oh, her jab is not cancelable. What the fuck? Why not? Oh, that's a chain. Wait, no, it is. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, it is. What the fuck? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Yeah, it is. I'm dumb, chat. Don't worry. I'm just dumb. Why did she get that? What the fuck? Why did she get 3 there? It's so crazy how, like, I say with Juri, can she just get the 3 jabs? And this bitch gets 3 after a heart attack? That's crazy. Okay. Plus 28? She's plus 7? No balance changes. Why would she be plus 7 here? Okay, let's see what the knockdowns are like. Isn't there a way to extend? There's a way to extend, right? No, there is no balance change. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's good. What the fuck? Wow. What the fuck? Okay, what is the command for her tracer combo? Am I doing it wrong? During burn kick? Does OD not have a version of it? Ah, I see. Okay, I see. 23. That's a combo? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Auto out on block. That's plus. That's crazy. For 1 bar, that's really good. Yeah. That's minus. Okay. All costs a bar, though. That sucks. Can I cross up here? Oh, I can. That's good. That's being plus is crazy. I know. This looks so dope. Yup. That being plus at this range here is crazy. Because if you think about it, because you can also do like this to bait out. So, for an example, Let's say I do this. And I want to go in, right? You're hilarious, dog. Can I actually even reach there? That's funny. Because it probably was like not invincible anymore. Let's see. In some ranges. Oh, that doesn't go nowhere. Oh, you can't super jump backwards. That sucks. Okay. So what are we working with? So you can't do... you probably can if I do... Can I not do that? Oh, you can't. Okay, so you can't drive rush out of it. Interesting. Okay. So you can't super jump cancel out of drive rush. Yes. So for an example, let's see if I could do this. I'm trying to think of a good example for it. So this here is +3. +2. Trying to think of a good example of it. So let's say for an example, you want to do this into super, which I don't think you can do. Right? Probably could do... What's her level? What's her level 1? Right. Okay. So you can't do a super here, but you can super jump cancel into it. Which is good. Or like for an example, if you want to do that. What? Yes. Okay. You can kind of see it there. The same thing goes for like this here. You can't do a cancel here, right? Like, you can't do a cancel there. I bet you could do it here. Can you cancel that? Can you not super jump cancel that? Have I been lied to? Can you not cancel that? You super jump cancel that. Okay. So this you can't cancel. That's stupid. So you can't do a cancel into this, but you probably can do that. So she has to do a little bit more than others to do stuff. 110%. So for an example, if you want to hit this, you probably can do... Yeah. You probably can do... like that, right? It sounds like she's saying it says fuck. Fuck! You super jump cancel with an automatic. Oh, you said super jump cancel. What do you mean? I see what you're saying. I see. That big punch, though. Did she not cancel that? That's a level 2, no wonder. Got it, I see. Why are you doing up back? What's your CA look like? I got you. Oh, I'm bugging. My bad. Damn. That's cold, yeah. Seismo, quarter circle back. Why would you do quarter circle back up? Am I missing something? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're fucking. Yes. I see what you're saying. Yes, 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 yes. Can't she do Drive Rush there? I have parry on that there, right? Yeah, I feel you. Well, here's the thing, right, chat? So you might look at me doing these things and go, damn, Kale's execution is really good. The thing about it is I'm consolidating a lot of inputs on top of each other, right? So for an example, if I want to do this, right? That, all I'm doing is quarter circle back and then ending on up back and then doing punch, right? And since I'm on a hitbox, it makes it a little bit easier, right? So I'm doing quarter circle back, up back, jump and punch, right? Once I hit advance, your hands can't handle it. I think what I want you guys to take from this is I want you to like really think about some of her inputs. I might do a video on this. So I think this would be really useful. That if you change up how you do these inputs, I think it makes a lot more sense. You know what? Let me go back. I'm gonna go back. Let me start a recording for this. Play on levelist, so any inclusion of up messes up your inputs. Well, your levelist, do you, for an example, do you, I don't know if I can do this. Do you use, I'm gonna do it upside down. Do you use the up button when you play, or do you use the jump button when you play? I think that like helps me out quite a bit. Right thumb for super jumps? Yeah, same here. All right. Where's my button for that? Cool. So Viper dropped, and she is an execution monster. I don't think she's as bad as I thought she would be, but I wanted to do the trials, and we'll see how hard these trials actually are. All right, so let's start off and let's give it a shot. Use a jump button. Yeah, yep. Absolutely. That to me is not that bad. All right, jumping hard kick into sweep. No problem. Oh, it's set to repeat. Got it. Auto advance. Let's do this again. No issue. Crashing heavy punch. Quarter circle back. Nice. Down medium punch into burn kick. Punish counter. Into burning kick? I thought that didn't work. I have a feeling I have to wait for him to drop a little bit. So he's a little bit lower to the ground, right? Huh? Am I stumped already? Huh. I'm mashing it. You're doing the kick follow-up. Nah, I'm so stupid. You're right. It's the Tracer. You're right. You're right. I'm dumb. All right, let's do into Tracer. Makes sense. Okay. Whatever that's called. Okay. Easy enough. Now that I got it, easy work, right? All right, let's see. Oh, that's on a counter. That link's on a counter. Copy. When a counter hit, I can do a down. This is +6. That move is interesting. I gotta look into like what the hell that is. Oh, wow. You could jump in with that? And then it's... That's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, it's hard punch. Got it. Cool. All right. All right. There's something. It's all bug changes. As far as I saw. Universal. Yeah, it's all bug fixes for as far as I can see. C.VIPER is hard, like actually hard. That's good. I see. I see. I keep doing neutral jumps by accident. It's forward. It's forward. I keep forgetting that. It's forward, not back. Gotta remember to tap, not hold. It's forward, not back. My muscle memory from Street Fighter 4 just keeps kicking in. It's forward. I keep doing back. It's forward, not back. Oh, this is so crazy. I cannot do it. There we go. Cool. That's so funny. If you hold any kicks, you get auto feint. Oh, that's interesting. So as long as you plank, you're good. As long as you plank, you're fine. That's crazy that you can do a heavy there? That's funny. What? Wait. Why can't I get that? Hello? That doesn't work. Damn. Was it back? I only have 2 there. It does work. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. That does damage. God damn. Yeah, cool. I'll come back to that. That does work. Okay. Oh, wow. You can cancel that. Well, okay. Got it. You can cancel in the air. Nice. What's up, Cayman? Forward heavy kick. Wow, you could do that? Interesting. Okay. Something about her feels really heavy, though, for some reason. That's wrong one. There's something about her that feels really heavy. It's like this move takes so long to start up. And her moves are slow, actually. It's really weird. It's hard to explain. It's really hard to explain, but she's really slow. Her forward walk speed doesn't feel slow. Her back walk speed does, though. But, like, her buttons feel very slow. Okay. So, Seismo, super jump, burn kick. Okay. Medium burn kick. Okay. It's just like a mental thing that's hard. And then heavy burn kick. Okay. The burn kick is weird because every time I jump, I want to do quarter circle back. It's weird. Okay. Forward for the burn kick. Forward for the burn kick. So many people are gonna fuck the execution up her up. It's gonna be funny. Forward for the burn kick. Forward for the burn kick. we go. Okay, I see what the problem is. It's gonna be... Come on. Hello? I don't think that's it. If I do that, I find it a little bit easier. That's a little bit easier, but if I do my shortcut for that...
You look like you're in good shape.
Why'd I keep doing that? Ultra Specs, thank you for the follow. Forward. There it is. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Super jump, super jump, super jump, super jump. Okay. Why am I getting that? Hello? Am I doing it right? What the fuck? Okay. I have to hit jump first. There it is. Okay, I can't hit those ones at the same time. I have to remember to do that. That's one of the bigger issues. So if I do quarter circle back jump kick. So, like that. Okay. If I do it too fast, I get the kick version, though. Like that. That's interesting. If I do it too fast, I actually get the kick. All right, let's think this out. So it would be like that. Okay. Much easier. But if I do it too fast, it bypasses the kick. I see. I have to remember to hit the punch. Okay, hold on a second, wait. Okay. Okay, hold on, wait. Come on, dude. Get off that shit. Thank you. Copy. Okay, so this is making a little bit more sense. So quarter circle back jump and then input the button. Like that. So Okay. So I'm starting to make sense to this. The game keeps saying not updated on Steam. So updated on Steam. Chat, I will answer any of the questions that I can after I'm done with this, okay? You can super feint cancel? You mean like what is it? Yeah, you can. Okay. So I gotta practice this again. Like that. Damn. Okay. Damn. There we go. But wait, there's some more. Okay. Yeah, it's cool though. It feels good. Oh, there's a feint here. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, I need to wrap my head around this. Then we do... We do that. Okay. Wait, it's the same thing. Hold on. Down heavy? Oh, wow. Combos aren't all that bad. It's Thunder Knuckle, okay. It's so funny. I'm doing it too quick. Too slow there. Too slow. Yeah, I'm hitting every button but the one I need to hit. Punch, punch, punch. Almost. Ah, I had it. Okay. Whoops. Here we go. There's more. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was what I was trying to do earlier, too. That's funny. And then it's... So then it's... That last one part there is hard. That's really weird. What's up, Angel Doge? That's so weird. I don't get how to cancel that. Unless I have to, like, actually, like, hard. I might have to do that. So it's so weird that I can get the super jump, but I can't get the super jump into the cancel. Huh. What's the trick to this? Wait. Yeah. Thus, that you gotta do slow. Absolutely. If not, the window closes. Actually, no. Okay, so what's happening if you do it too fast? The window's not open yet. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it goes. I could just do this, honestly. I don't want to do that either. Okay. Slower. Slower. It's just weird that I feel like I have to do this part fast. Actually, no, I'm not even. Slower. I'm gonna fuck that up a lot. The walk forward into Seismo, I'll like do this a lot. Come on. Slower. I cannot get that. Holy shit. Height restriction? Almost feels like a link. No, it's not that. Is as I walk forward, when I do DPs, I do down forward. So I walk forward, and then I go to do that. And sometimes I do down, down, forward, and it gives me that. That's why. That's the issue I'm going to have. I cannot get that to work. I can do it. So what's the problem? Wait. That's not the... Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay. Damn. Fuck. Ah, I had it. I see one of the issues that my input's sloppy. So if I use light punch, light kick, and medium kick, that might be a little bit easier. Okay. Wrong way. I had it though. After I do that, I have to do... It's a grounded OD burn kick? Oh, it's not air... Yeah. Yep. Heard. Because the problem is that if I do it late... Perfect. But sometimes I'll do this part too slow. Heard, chef. Wrong way. It's forward. Burn kick is forward in this game. Slower. Oops. Slower. Fuck. Fuck. That time I think my hard kick was too slow. Ah! Forward, 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 forward. It's forward, not back. It's back, it's back, it's back. It's back after I hit it. I didn't do the super jump castle there. Fuck. There it is. Whew. All right. There we go. Cool. Woo! Yo, super easy. Yo, can I make a controversial take? Or execution's not that hard. I'm gonna make a real controversial take. Execution is not that hard if you can consolidate how you look or think about her inputs. If you can look at if you can think about your inputs in a different way, it's not that bad. All right. Let me turn off the recording. Well, this outfit's nice. God damn. What's her taunts like? This was me ordering ramen today. I love how she tells the opponent to wait. The problem with holding, at least for me, is it doesn't make sense in the sense of, like, for an example, right? Technically, you can press a button and then hold light kick afterwards, right? Like this. Which makes the cancel not so bad. Right? The problem is I have a really hard time thinking about it in that way. Although if you press both the buttons like that, that actually works too, I think. Yeah. To me, thinking about the feint as its own button press helps me out a lot. So for an example, when I want to do like this here. Hanma saying just use the DI button, since the DI button is to the right of the other button. Makes it a lot easier. Use parry, makes sense. Actually, hold on. Actually does make sense too, right? Yeah. So, like, I have a button for parry next to my jump button to the left side. Which makes sense, too, because it kind of feels like a dry fresh cancel. Like, here is how I'll do, you know, strong, and then the left button, right? So that doesn't feel too bad either, because it does feel like a cancel. As long as you hit a kick button, it gives you the feint. So it doesn't matter which kick button you press. So pressing parry will also work. As long as you're doing the heavy feint, you're fine. So I do down heavy, quarter circle, back heavy into DI. The feint doesn't matter. Sorry, the kick button doesn't matter. As long as you hit the heavy knuckle, any kick will work. Doing quarter circle back DI? Wait. How are you not getting DI then? How are you not getting DI? If you're doing quarters of circle back DI, you should get DI. Oh, you're doing the super jump cancel. That makes sense. No, we mean like just button into feint. You cannot. Yeah. That makes sense. Oops. I see what you're saying. That actually is interesting. I mean, in this case where you want to do down heavy, feint into a button. Like that. And there's also like something cool when thinking about how her hand does like this, that my fingers also kind of do the same thing. Let me see if I could pull up my my camera. I don't really want to do so. Because you can kind of see my camera here too, right? There's like huge lag though for some reason. There we go. Much better. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to show this. I'll just do it like this, right? Like that, right? All right. I guess that works, right? So, like, for an example, let's see. How's he? Okay, we're good. So, like, for like this here, there's something about pressing the button to the side. It also feels like she's doing this. You know what I mean? So it kind of like feels good. I do that. So then it would be that. What? That did mad damage. What the fuck? So can I do, for example, I do drive rush there? I do. Doing it too fast, I think. Too slow, actually. And I probably can do that. Yeah, right? So then that could do like this. And then do that. So in theory, I could do drive rush. Fierce, faint, strong, drive rush, fierce, faint, strong. Probably, right? Like that, right? That's pretty cool, though. That's too fast, I think. Too fast. Wait, can you do this? Oh, you can do that. God damn. All right, let's do this. Pass. I know it won't work. Yeah. Because keep in mind, I think this is 800. Yeah. So 8, 16. $16, 8, 16, 6 minus brings me to 540. 2140. Yeah. Plus, her not having access to like this and the drive rush, I think is a big deal. Like the fact that you have to do stuff like, you know, like this. I think that's like a big deal. The fact that this will cost 2 bars here. What is it? Yeah, for 3 bars, that's not a lot. For 2 bars, it's not a lot. Yeah, she's just a burn kick bot. Yeah, yeah. So, Viper is an example of like, oh, you can cancel. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty nice. But you can't do... You can, actually. I'm lying. There it is. Oh, that combos? What the fuck? That combos? Slowly. That's cool. That's cool, though. It's just a counter? Yes, 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 yes. That's all it is. It's just a counter that has an attack at the end. That's all it is. But you can create some mind games, though. You know what I mean? You do like... But like, that's unsafe as shit. You know what I mean? Yep. You can't hold it? What do you mean? Of course you can. No, okay, okay. I think I see what you're saying. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. I get exactly what you mean. I get exactly what you mean. Yup, I know what you mean. Forward. It does suck that she doesn't get anything off of her burn kick, her cross-up burn kick. Also weird that... How does this work? So, if I'm burnt out, I only get 1 super jump. But if I'm not... You get infinite on it? That's kind of wild, no? That's kind of wild, no? I mean, I get it. The fact that this, you get a +8 on that. That's crazy. This will be the day one combo that everyone does. Myself included. That will be the day one. That's a decent amount of damage. That's crazy. Can I do it at the tip? That's crazy. That's not crazy to y'all, chat. Yeah, this counts as 2 hits. It's 900 damage. This is 900 damage too. So this would be the better choice, actually. Wait, no. So, like, why would I ever do that? That's 8. That's 9. Yeah. This is crazy, though. The fact that you get 3 lights there is wild. Yup. This is super wild to me. That's a crazy combo. Have a go in at AJ Blues. Oh, her only cross up is... No, she has 2. Okay. A heavy cross up is wild, though. What the fuck are they talking about? Yo, shout outs to Broski, yo. Once again, Broski, shut the fuck up, nigga. Like, damn. I know it's not his fault. I know, blah, blah, blah. But I don't give a shit. Shut the fuck up. Why does Tiger Knee burn kick specifically have a weird cancel window off a standing hard kick? You have to do it slowly. Treat it like a link almost. The reason why is probably because you're doing the input before the window is open. And since the window is not open, you can't get the kick off of it. So what you should do is treat it like a link almost. Just don't do it too fast. Or like just do it slowly. Instead of doing like that. Instead of doing that, just do it a little slower. So instead of bump brump, do bump ba da da bump. It's not you. It's also weird that she can't do her level 2 in the air. I think that's a... Yeah, it's because the window doesn't open. So you could mash out the super jump, but you can't do the burn kick if the super jump hasn't started yet. That's what I'm saying. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to input super jump burn kick, and you haven't gotten the super jump yet, so the burn kick's not going to work. That's why. It's the same thing if you do like low forward into drive rush, right? Let's say you do like a crouch strong into drive rush. That's like fine and well. But if they do a drive rush, right? And the screen will freeze. what happens is, since the screen freezes and your crouching strong hasn't come out yet, your drive rush becomes like invalid. What the fuck? Like that, right? Like there, right? I hit it. See? You end up doing the cancel before the move actually starts up. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and grab a snack. I'll be right back, guys. I'm actually just gonna turn off my camera. I'll be right back. I'll turn off. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. Got some Oreos. Camera on. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it kind of slow. In the sense of like, I'm going to get used to her feints first, and then her size mode. It's kind of more easy. Oh, what? That's easy. That does work, right? This works too, right? You could just do this. Yeah, that's easy. You don't even need to do the super jump cancel. I'll wait for how to do it. Seven. What does being plus 7 give me? It's like crouch strong, right? Wait, Mai's level 1 builds meter? Sick. 4? Oh, so you actually do get a decent chunk there. Or I guess because I'm not doing the cancel. Too fast. Forward. If anyone has questions about the execution of some of these things, feel free to ask in chat. I'll be glad to try to explain it. Or at least how I break it down, you know? I'm not gonna lie. I think Hitbox definitely has a bonus. Any of her, what's her super jump? I mean, Jump cancels on pad, so which input for an example? So like, keep in mind that when you do a motion, let's see, if you want to do like a low forward into like this here, right? So if you want to do say like this, right? Oops. Like that, right? You would do like down the medium kick and then do like quarter circle back up. You know what I mean? Trying to do fear, super jump, cancel fears. So stand fear, super jump, cancel fears. So you're saying like that. Like that. Stand fear, super jump, cancel. That. Oh, like that. Okay. What is your pad layout looking like? Do you have anything set for DI or parry? What you could do, if you have DI, since you can't do super jump cancel DI, you could just do super jump cancel like quarter circle back and DI. So for an example, let's say you have left bumper as DI and right trigger. Just to be sure, this is trigger. This is bumper, right? Cool. So it's like what you could do is when you do left trigger is parry. So this button here is your DI button. Okay. So what you could do is, because the input would look something like you would hit fierce, down, up, quarter circle back, fierce kick, right? It would look something like that. Instead, what you can do is instead of doing down, up, quarter circle back, you could just do quarter circle back and end in up back, right? That will take care of the super jump. And instead, what you could do is you could do quarter circle back, up back, DI, right? And what this does is it gives you two inputs. It gives you the fierce punch with a kick button. So that gives you the feint. So you could do, fierce, quarter circle back, up back, DI. That should give you the super jump cancel, the knuckle, and the feint. Does that make sense? I'm just going to see if it works, just to be sure. I have a lot of things on my desk, right? Oh, no. Make sure you hold it for like half a second. So for an example, oh my god. Oh, that's right, jump. Okay. So all I'm doing here is fierce, quarter circle back, up back, right? And that will give me the super jump cancel, right? And then I just do DI and hold the DI. Okay. So heavy punch, quarter circle, back up, back. Gives you the super jump, right? And then hit DI. After you do the jump. So it would look like, you know, fierce, quarter circle, back, DI. That's the thing about it. It's not even a cheat. It's like coming up with like an understanding. I'm definitely going to do a video on like how to execute with her. Once I get go with her. Divine Yarb. Does the idea of it make sense? As long as it makes sense as to why it works. From there, you could like go into it and then like work on it, you know? Yeah, so work your way up to it, right? Work your way up to just fierce super jump, right? Because even though I'm hitting up back, I'm still getting just the neutral jump. Work your way up to that, right? And then add the DI on it. It's about like the rhythm too. If you do it too fast, you won't get the cancel. You have to like find the rhythm for it. What's up, Truly? This animation is so cool. I think Thunder Dash is such a shitty name for it, though. Respectfully. Oh, it has to be OD. She feels technical, but it's a lot more lenient. I want to practice that. That seems very hard. I don't like that I can't do it. Yup. Like, do it, and when you find out how you did it, like, hone in on that. You know what I mean? And think like, oh, how do I do that more consistently? Why does that not work? Oh, that's why. That's right. 2 those kicks, right? You humiliated yourself? What do you mean? Has a funny thing where she could super jump, cancel a button into light on the way up. So like, what? Wait a minute. She could do that? Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap. What the fuck? Why is the game under maintenance and you're already playing? Because the game is available under maintenance. What? What button are you super jump canceling from? And what button are you going into the jump attack? Oh, that's what helps out? I see. Too slow, I think. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Something like kick. Why am I not getting it? Why am I not getting the... Hello? That's weird that I'm unable to... Am I just too slow? Or am I hitting the up button? I might not be letting go fast enough. Huh. I'm not understanding why I'm not getting the super jump. Weird. There's something about it that's like something about the way the inputs work here. You just gotta be fast about it, I think. If you want to do down, kick, and then up, you have to be fast about it. unless you like you do down up afterwards, which essentially turns into down down up. I see. Yeah. The window for it's slow is small, so you have to make sure if you want to do down kick and then up, you have to do it fast. Knuckles should have been quarter circle forward. It feels right. I get crumbs everywhere. I'm gonna do that a lot. That was actually perfect. I'm trying to find the sweet spot for this. If I'm new to Street Fighter 6, you've chosen Luke. I want a hitbox. Any tip to help on your 30-minute break? Keep doing the trials. So like I'm a veteran when it comes to this game. This new character dropped. So even though I have like a grasp on like how she works, to get like some practice on like some of her advanced things, I'm doing the trials. And the reason why I'm doing the trials is so that you get like feedback. You get the game going, you did it right. You know what I mean? So do her trials. I'll do his trials until it becomes like second nature. And like really hone in on getting your execution right, because execution, like that's how sharp your sword is. If you can't execute, then like no piece of advice is really gonna help. Women. Unless there's like something specifically that you're having a problem with. I see the height. That's not high enough. You're right, Hanma. I think it's a height thing. I don't think it's doing this fast. I think it's about doing the high jump as big as possible. Low key, I think it's about getting the height on the high jump, right? Wish you could do 2 OD burn kicks.
You look like you're in good shape.
Might be able to. Thanks for the follow, Cloud. I appreciate you. You might be able to. You do a regular burn kick. You do a super jump cancel burn kick into OD. Oh my god, I can't even do that. You do that. Wait for a tip. You'll be playing Luke religiously. Give yourself grace. You're learning something new and hard. And when you play your games, remember that, like, every game you play is like a test. And whether you win or lose is not the goal. The goal is to see what you have a hard time with, and then you work on those things that you have a hard time with. Way too low. Damn. Have a good one. Have a good day at work. Appreciate you. If you ever have a question, feel free to come through. Slow down. Let's go back to the advanced ones. It seems very common. Can I add to this? The lo-fi I have on just for you guys, so that you don't have to listen to silence. If I had my way, I would be listening to, at the current time, I would be probably listening to probably Babe Haven. I've been really enjoying them. What's on my Spotify? Let me see. What's on the Spotify? Babe Haven. Danny Brown, most definitely. And JPEG Mafia. Stigbink. Oh, Via Nova. This is what we would be listening to if if I could play shit on YouTube, we would be listening to this. This German like hardcore band, ridiculous. Goes dummy hard. We gotta save those for like the YouTube stream, the Twitch stream. What you could do too, chat, is if you have an idea of like how things are supposed to be done, you can actually like add to it. If it's too easy, you can like add to it, right? You know what I mean? So you could like do like, you could do like something like that. You do something like that so that this hoe can get 7,000. Explain so that you can like still like work on like your combos. You can like advance on them, you know. So this doesn't seem that bad. I hope the 7K is off of something that's like hard to do. Oh, it's off a punish counter? Yeah. Bong. Bong. Super jump. See, what's wild too is that she gets the meter back for another thing there. Bong. Heavy. Knuckle. That's it? Wait a minute. She gets 7K off of that? That's like a combo trial. That's crazy. That's not all that. It's not that it's easy, but it's not as intense as I thought it would be. Okay. So you're telling me, let's go out of here. That's mad damage. It's just mission 7? Yeah, facts, right? Yep, facts. Beatly. Heavy punch and medium kick. Wait, but how are you holding heavy punch and medium kick? Wait, is that with negative edge on? Unless he's saying hold medium kick. So wait, let me see. He's saying to hold like that. Wolf Gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Actually is very cheap. Oh, that's actually a big deal. Wait, how am I getting kicked though? Wait, but how am I getting kicked though? I'm holding it down. Actually, it's kind of sick. Oh, that sucks. You would have to let go. Interesting. So that is a possible, like, theory there that if you do, let's say you hit parry for the drive rush, right? Let's say you were to do down strong into parry. You can hold the medium kick. Right? And you don't have to do quarter circle back punch kick. Right? You don't have to do that. What's up, Mo? That's interesting. But you have to let go of it for the strong. Something about it still feels better to do this. Can I do... Sorry, can I just do this? Same thing. I feel like if you got good at that, Hanma, that would be like definitely the best way to do it. The issue that I have with that is how to let go of the medium kick in the middle of that combo. So for example, doing goodness. I want to go strong there. That's the problem that I have. That's an interesting thing to tuck away. So is that combo OD? Let me see. That combo that you posted. All that cash. Oh, Fierce Faint Fierce is just a natural combo? So that's just a natural combo. Okay, so let's cook. Let's cook. So wait. Why does that not work? Or am I seeing the buttons wrong? That might be it. I might be seeing the buttons wrong. No, it's strong. Oh, it's OD. That's why I'm having a hard time. Okay. So in this case here, it's that. Am I not getting that right? Hello? So let me see. So it's going to be punish counter. Something like that, right? This seems like it's going to be hard for me to wrap my head around. Let's start simple. Hello? There it is. Oh. Wait. Huh? How am I getting that? How am I getting that? How am I not getting that? Is it because I have this on? True, but I shouldn't be getting that. Oh, I'm not holding it, I think. I think that's the issue. I think that's the issue. I think that's the issue. I'm not holding it. Oops. Let's look at the inputs better. That shouldn't work. Okay. I can't explain why that's happening. That's not gonna like solve it. I know why it does that. If you do it too fast, the window to cancel the move is not open yet. So what ends up happening, if you do it too fast, like that, you do the cancel, but you did the super jump so fast that the last input that came out was the super jump. Well, it was the was your knuckle. If you just get the super jump, that means you did it so fast that the that you did the super jump and the knuckle. You did it so early that when the game read it, the knuckle wasn't being input. So the way you solve that is if you just hold the knuckle, if you hold the button for it. Gotta remember it's forward. Okay, so let's do the feint into crouch strong. That's the goal. You can sort of negative edge the feint. So what I'm doing here is you can't do a super jump cancel into DI. So what I'm doing here is I'm doing heavy punch, quarter circle back, up back, and then DI. What ends up happening is that since DI is heavy punch and kick and a heavy kick, the game will read it first, since there's no quarter circle back, up, back in the kick. The game will read it as super jump, cancel, knuckle, and since you're holding down the kick, it gives you the feint. In fact, if you hold a kick button down the whole way, you don't even have to like press it. You just hold it. It's a little awkward though. That's why I'm having a hard time. You could actually just hold the feint button down the whole time. In fact, if you were to hold drive rush, and when you drive rush, you just hold on to the kick, you can actually just do that. Found this. So just make sure that when you jump, you give it a second. Mm. Board. Actually does a fucking shit ton of damage. Holy shit. Actually does a fuck ton of damage. God damn. That's a full cash shot. That's a troll right there, yo. Time is it? 2 o'clock? I'm gonna go to like 3, I think. Ah, that's a safe jump. Nice. That's pretty cool. Nice. Nice. Have a good night, Hanma. Thank you so much for coming through. Thanks for all the help. don't know why I'm having a hard time. I guess I'm getting tired. Damn. Damn, what was that? There it is. That's it. 67. God damn. If this were I'm missing some damage somewhere. I'm definitely missing some damage. Heavy punch. Fierce, faint, fierce, OD. Fierce, faint, strong, OD. Huh. Where am I missing? Unless I didn't do the right burn kick? Huh. Why didn't I get the full damage? Oh, I see. I see. That's hard though. Okay, I see. I see. Heavy punch does more. That's interesting. Okay. That's much more strict though. Combo there. So if that's 7,000, is there a combo that I can do that gives me 3,000? Hmm. Hmm. Let's turn off. Yeah, that leads to a two-touch. If they reversal, that leads to a two-touch, but you have to be at the edge of the screen. So if he reversals here, in theory, it should kill. But I don't think he's going to be at the edge of the screen. Hello? Maybe. That might work. I want to get this full combo off. Yeah. Yeah, it's possible. It definitely is possible. actually. I don't even have to do that. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do the burn kick though. That might be hard to do. So, in theory, you should be able to two-touch if for whatever reason your opponent's in the corner. But, like, having that amount of damage output is, like, still powerful. You know what I mean? If you have full bar. You know what I mean? Hmm. Having a hard time timing this again. Hmm. Couple. Hmm. The issue is, for the most part. Okay, hold on. I'm starting to understand it. Wait. I'm not doing it. How she feel? She feels cool. And depending on like what input you have, it's interesting. Are you on hitbox or pad? Can't get that super jump right. Yes. Gonna try hitbox. So on hitbox, there's a few interesting ways to decrease the amount of actions per minute. So for an example, if you wanted to do heavy punch into super jump cancel into the thunder knuckle, you have to do heavy punch, down, up, and then do the quarter circle back, right? And if you want to feint, you have to do heavy punch, down, up, quarter circle back, punch, and then kick. It's a little bit hard, right? So I find that to be hard. The way that you can decrease the amount of actions, you could do heavy punch, quarter circle, back, up, back, like a tiger knee backwards, and then do punch. I'm sorry, quarter circle, back, up, back, jump, and then punch, right? So it would look like that, right? Quarter circle, back, jump, quarter circle, back, jump, punch. Now, if you wanted to add the feint, there you go. Just add the. So just not having to do down, up, and just doing the motion makes it a lot easier. So, for example, the same thing for like this into the knuckle, right? Low, medium kick, quarter, circle back, jump. And then do punch. So it like feels like the motion is like quarter circle back and the button to jump is like the action button instead of it being like punch. And then you press like jump to activate it almost, you know? The same thing for super is like double quarter, the circle forward, up forward, jump, and then kick. So again, the jump is like the action and the kick is the activation. So you can like do a plank. And there's a lot of like interesting things you could do with her inputs and such. So if a move is not cancelable and you want a super jump, all right, you could do super jump cancel, quarter circle back, punch, right? To get this. Whoops. But if you want to feint, I have my DI button to the right of my hard punch, right? So if I do quarter circle back, punch, and then DI, it gives me the kick, right? So that gives me the cancel. Oops, too fast. Or if I hold down a kick button, I can just do it and it gives me the feint. There's a lot of like interesting things like that. So you could do like drive rush, down fierce, and light kick at the same time. That way you could just get feints, you know? Oops. So me saying this essentially is me saying like she's a lot of fun. I haven't played her in game yet, but like her execution feels really cool. She does on like one of her trials a lot of fucking damage. That's what I'm trying to like get down. Damn. I like lost everything. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was doing this. Why am I having such a hard time with this? Goal is to be able to hit 6 of them. That was a grounded one. Nope. There it is. I'm just doing it too. Why am I having such a hard time? Why am I not getting the fucking corner? Why am I having such a hard time with this? I should lose 3 bars here if I do it right. I'm not doing it. Fuck! It's grounded. I think I see my problem. I'm getting the grounded version. Okay. Grounded. Okay, practice that. Hold it. Grounded. I do like the buttons on the U16 more, personally. They feel more sturdy. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the hot controllers lately. But for the price, they're good. And knowing like what the problems are, it's a big deal. Like that. So, the best way to say them, it's one of two things. You can kind of see like how I play. I tend to press hard. And I think with the controllers being on the board themselves, I tend to knock things loose. So since they're on the board and the contacts are, you can kind of like see it on here, right? Since this button is like out, right? Since the board is right here, when I press down here, I'm pressing on the motherboard, right? So I find that the soldering points, from what the guy had told me when I took it in for repair, he said that the soldering points, he said that they're like cold, like soldering. And what he said was, he's like, a lot of times they like crack. So what I ended up having a problem with my movement buttons, they crack. No, it was the light punch, right? The soldering point cracked, so it had to be redone. So what the guy said was, he's like, yeah, like this was a good like test for me because I've never had to do it. So what I did was I just like resoldered the whole thing for you. And he said based on like how this looked, he like it was a pretty like shoddy job. So I think they skimp on stuff like that. You know what I mean? So if you can like solder, then great. But if you have that problem, my suggestion is if there's like a cell phone repair place or like a PC repair place, just go in there, have them take like it off and just go, hey, the solder points, can you like redo those? So it actually was a very like cheap fix. It was like he charged me like $40 to fix it. But I think it's also how I press buttons. If you notice, when I press, I press hard. You know what I mean? You think C.VIPER will be received better in comparison to Street Fighter 6? I think so. I think she's approachable. Her damage isn't gate kept behind pure execution. You know what I mean? So like for an example, like I could always just do like this, right? Like I could do that, you know? So like that's good damage. Is it like the most I could do? You know what I mean? Like of course not. But like it's accessible to people, you know? And I think that's important. Like that's more than half damage, you know what I mean? And that's not hard to do. I think so. Type shit. I think that if I learn this harder combo, I'll get a little bit more damage out of it, which is the point. That's a grounded one. Yeah. There is definitely a flow to her, though, I'm having a hard time with. I don't know why I keep getting the grounded version. There. That's what I wanted. I think if I let go completely and then do the input... Like, if I do the input slowly, maybe. I like that, right? Keeping the grounded version now. That. It's not that I can't do the grounded. Sorry, it's not that I can't do. I feel like I'm just doing it too fast. Like, If I slow down, I'm not getting the other version. Like that. So hold on a second, let me see. All right, so I have to do the super jump as early as possible, but delay the burn kick. Like that. No. I think I'm getting it. Oh. No. No. Slower. So, okay. The up button has to go when she pounds. So, like that, right? Nope, slower. 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 I'm losing it because I'm getting tired. Shit, I'm losing it real bad. Before I go, I'm gonna do these trials again. My inputs are getting really bad. How's our colors? Our colors are great, actually. Oh my god, what the fuck? I did this one here with like relative ease, and I can't do it at all now. There it is. My timing's off now. Yeah, she looks good. Too fast. It's so crazy how I was able to do this, and then all of a sudden I'm just like Having such a hard time. It's so frustrating. I did this already. I was doing harder combos. I can't do this. I don't understand. I'm gonna break my fucking controller. Oh my god. Why can't I get the super jump right? The hardest part for me has been her burn kick being quarter circle forward. Like even there, I'm still doing quarter circle back. 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 There we go.
Why am I having such a hard time with this? Server back on? Appreciate it. There we go. Ow! Sway! Hold it. That's what it is. That's the most frustrating thing so far when it comes to her, is trying to walk forward and hit that. I'm having the hardest time with the easiest things. And it's frustrating. Why am I not getting fucking super jump? I've done this already. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. I'm really tired. What the fuck? Why can't I fucking get a super jump there? Why can't I fucking get a super jump there? I can do this. What are we doing? It's so frustrating, chat. 100%. 100%. And then I get this. And then I get this. It's so frustrating. What the fuck? Damn it. I keep getting the regular version of it. There it is. It's not the hard part. It's I'm out of rhythm. So there's a certain rhythm to get a super jump, aerial burn kick. So like if you hear "sha," like that, that's a grounded one. Even if you did the super jump, you're canceling into the grounded one, like that, right? As opposed to doing that. She goes grounded. Grounded, aerial. So the aerial requires you to cancel it later because you have to get off the ground, all right? There's something about doing it off of here that's so weird for me. Like that was perfect, right? Like these are things I'm gonna lab super hard, you know what I mean? Because like, you know, I'm always a fan of like not letting execution be the reason why you drop shit. So I'm gonna lab the fuck out of this until I have it like 100%. Her colors, I'll show you. That's a regular one. Oh, you probably can't see it, right? A regular. I'll go over them. This one's nice too. Blue is eye. This one's good. That one's real nice. Purple I like just because I like purple. Pink is really nice. This one's good too, the white hair. This one I like because of the boldness of the colors, but I just wish it was like yellow and purple. And this one's good because it has the black hair. How it looks with her C2, obviously the classic. Again, blue I'm not a huge fan of. This one's great. This one's eye. It's like a chocolate. Purple, all right. Pink, great. This one's really nice. I like the boldness of the colors again. Just not a fan of the colors that they chose. Black hair is really nice. Ugh. I agree. That was perfect. I think the OD is actually harder because the regular one, I'm getting a lot more consistent results. You would think it would be the same, but it doesn't feel the same. I think I feel it better. Hmm. How am I not getting OD there? How am I not getting OD there? I'm missing the jump button. How the fuck do I turn this overlay off? Holy shit, dude. How? I'm doing it too fast. That's the issue. How is that not a DP input? How am I not? Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking get this fucking headphone off me. How am I not getting these inputs right? How is that not a super jump? How is that not a super jump? Wait. You can't. Okay, you could cancel it late. How did I not get a Seismo there? How am I not getting... Oh my god, dude. That's so annoying. This game fucking stores input so fucking much, but when I need them to store an input, they will not give it to me. That's crazy. I'm an acting super jump. Let's think about this. I'm gonna try to do. I do that. I'm trying to do that. You wish your mom was cool like Viper? I think my mom is pretty cool. Oh my god, I'm having such a hard time here. Oh my god, I could do this no problem. The moment I try to drive rush off of it, that's it. There we go. That works, you're right. All right. I have to ask, what is the point of all these feints and super jump cancels? I always thought it was for style points, but what's the reason? So there's a lot of limitations that she has. So for an example, like this here, you can't cancel that, right? You can't cancel it, right? I'm trying, it's not working, right? I'm like trying to cancel it, and it doesn't. The thing about it is that if you super jump cancel, you can then cancel it. All right, I just want to fix my camera's gain. It's a little, so it's a bit more smooth. There we go. That. And is that zoom working at all, or what the fuck? Okay, bet. So that's just not going to work. Okay. What's so you can't cancel this here, right? But there you go, right? And the reason why this is important is, like, you know, there's times when a person wants to walk back and you want to do like a super, right? And you can't. god. So in this case here, like, yeah, there are things like, let's say I hit this, right? I could do something like this here, right? Right, I could do that. That works. But you can, with execution, you can get more damage. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. It's like, it's good enough, right? But with execution, you can get a lot more. If you want to burn kick, oops, wrong way. If you want to burn kick, see how she lands in front. And you can go behind them. Like you can actually like mix. You know what I mean? There are things like this is not cancelable. But you can super jump and then cancel the super jump into. This one's always hard because it's like it's slow. You do that. That does a lot of damage. Like that combo alone. $56. Let's see how this lines up. 57 actually. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Nope. So that last combo did 57, 15. This combo does 62. Allows you to link, cancel other special moves you normally wouldn't. Almost like drive. Absolutely. Right? So it's like you can use drive gauge for her, but like a lot of it feels like you want to kind of just use her. You want to use drive gauge with her combo like extension. So for an example, you know, usually you would do something like this, right? Right. We do something like that, right? But like at the same time, you also could do like, I don't know if this will be more damage or not. You also do like this. That's about the same amount of damage, right? Right. 26, 42. That's about the same amount of damage. Cannot get that super jump. There we go.
So it's a little bit less, but you use less drive gauge. You know what I mean? Because when you drive rush, you burn like you're locked out, right? That whole combo, 3 full bars. Whereas like here, 2 bars. Well, I think coupler's on, so I'm actually getting a less accurate reading of it. 3 bars, but look at like where the drive gauge ends. I get a little bit back. You know what I mean? Delay that more. There we go. 3,000. Right? And it's a little bit less drive gauge. Cannot get the hang of this. 3,000. And look at where my drive gauge ends. I'll actually like pause it. The end of the combo, exactly on the 3 bars. Versus can't get the super jump. I'm not hitting the jump button enough. That's one of the problems. How am I not getting that combo? Now look at where my combo like ends. So I got half a bar back from it. And that's kind of the same for like all characters. If you use your drive gauge with like OD moves and shit, you actually use less drive gauge for like similar amounts of damage. But like this combo here that I was doing in a corner, like this here, this combo is hard to do for a lot of reasons, right? I have to remember, I'm doing the activation on super jump and then activating the move with the button. Right? Stop rushing it. I like that, right? Like that combo there. That combo there does a shit ton of damage. Especially when you actually get the full combo. Like that does a shit ton of damage. When people use crushing minikos or other knockouts to extend the combos, what about the damage deduction? Doesn't the game punish long combos? It does, right? And that's kind of like what I mean by like where she like does well. It's like instead of doing like, for example, you could do something like right? You do something like that. You do like that. That's not going to do a lot of damage at all. It might get to like 4,000. Yeah, 45. And that's with CA, right? Whereas, you know, if I did like, I don't know, something like, let me see.
to delay that part a little bit. Oh, shit. Nope. Nope. Was that an OD move? How is that not an OD move? How? Oh, it's medium fucking burn. I'm bugging. Whereas like this here, that combo was much shorter. It was like 6 hits. Look how much damage that does. You know what I mean? I really wish this overlay would stop coming up. Keep doing burn kick the wrong way too. Also, there's like, you know, there's mix-ups and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, that's +7 on hit, you know what I mean? It's not as hard to get in as you might think, you know what I mean? Because, like, you know, you do have, like, stuff like that, you know what I mean? And it does cost a bar to get in, but like at the same time, most people get in like that, you know what I mean? Whereas like now you'll just do that, you know what I mean? Like that's plus, you know what I mean? It's 2 bars, true. But like you're safe to do that too, you know? And that's 1 bar. This move is amazing. That move is really good. This move is good too. Scrambling vibes. It's mostly like, you know, once you like learn how to control your character, you can definitely like express yourself a lot more. I'm struggling on this. Most definitely. But I'll get it. So that's another like purpose. Like this here, like he can attack me beforehand. So, like struggling with super jump cancel. Super feint into super. Is that a trial? And just playing, are you on controller or hitbox? And then after I answer that question, I'm gonna call it. I gotta get to bed. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. You mean like wait. That would be a fun mini game, right? Do you like that? Stuff like that, right? The trial? Which one? Super jump cancel. Super feint into super? Assuming it's one of the advanced ones. No, I think it's this one here. Is it this one here? The standing medium kick, super jump into OD dash. Oh, I think yeah. I think you might be right. The standing medium kick. It's 4 out of 5. Yeah. This one's weird. Okay, so a few things. Advanced 4. So you're having a problem with this? That, I'm assuming. Oh, this isn't the one. Oh, fuck. Is it 4? It's probably this one. Probably that one. Which part are you having a hard time on? Is it the super jump cancel? Is it like this part here? Is it that one? Or is it this? Or is it like both? So the way that I input this to get somewhat consistent, right, is I do heavy punch, quarter circle, back, up, back. And then I hit DI. That gives me the cancel. On a pad, it would look like this. Right? So you always want to like break down where you have the problem. So get this to the point where you can do it and like not think too much about it. Right. What I want you to do then is just to work on just doing this. Right? And work your way up. Because what I find when it comes to combos and such, it's not that you can't do the individual parts. It's the timing in between the things. Like you're not sure how much time you have. So like you're misjudging. Also, you want to like find the least amount. I'm sorry. You want to find the quickest way to get to it so you can increase the space in between like the parts of it, right? So like there's like two parts to this, right? There's this one part here, which should be considered like one part, right? It feels like one part, at least for me, right? It feels like one part. And then this part here feels like the next part. So the whole point of like what I'm saying here is like you want to like have your one part here that ends here, then you have like this part here that ends here, that starts here. You want to increase the space in between them. And you do that by getting like consistent with the first part, and then just trying to get the space in between this. Oh my gosh, that down, right? And the reason why I know that you said like you're having a hard time with that part there, but you want this to feel natural. You want to fight. You want this to feel natural, and that way you can like play around with the timing of it and like get used to it. Like see how like I can't find the time. I'm too slow there. That was too fast. Too fast. Because the whole point is once you get that, you want to start to make like a leap of faith. Like you want to get that part down, and then you want to get down this part here. You want to get that down like well, where it feels like a normal thing. And then you want to start to take that like leap of faith, all right? Like that. And just try like to get the whole thing down. And when you can't do it, at least you know where you screwed up. I can't get the super jump into quarter circle back, so then we come back and we practice it, right? And to do this, I do medium kick, quarter circle back, up back, jump. Oh, I'm sorry. Medium kick, quarter circle back, up back, and then two punch, right? And you can see like what happens when I do the jump. Oops. You can like feel it. Like that's how I work my way up, right? Is like don't rush it. Like actually like get good at it. And just get like small things down, all right? Once you could do like the first part, work on the second part. Once you get that down, work on the third part alone. And then try to put it all together. That's how I like slowly work my way up. Are you on pad or a hitbox? Yep. And remember, like, you know, you take it piece by piece. You're on pad. Do you have a button specific to your DI? DI is a really good button to have for her because you can use that to feint instead of doing a kick. It's just a way to like save some brain power. Because for me, I don't do heavy punch down up into a quarter circle back. Fuck that, you know? I'm not doing that. F that. I'm not doing down up quarter circle back punch. I don't do that shit. That's crazy. I can't even do that. There's no way I could do that. I could do this, right? Oh my god, I'm lying to you. There we go. I could do that though. Also, if you hold down the kick button, if you hold down a kick button, yep. If you hold down a kick button, it gives you feints, right? That helps too, right? So if you hold down a kick button, as long as you do the super jump cancel into the quarter circle back, it gives you the feint. That's also a thing. But yeah, no. I use the DI button. I treat that as like a feint button. She's got a lot of cool tricks. That combo's cool. Really nice. I'm hitting the wrong button. That's funny. What could do? Ah, you can't. That sucks.
I gotta think of a better way to do that. How's she looking? She's fun. Can't get that down though. I didn't get the combo? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't. I shouldn't have used OD. That sucked. After I hate this combo, I'm gonna call it. My head is starting to hurt. Starting to get it a lot more consistent. The 66 fucking. That's a 66, and that's still not even like optimized. That's crazy. Help me appreciate this character. Thank you. No problem. I'm gonna call it here. I am gonna go take a quick nap. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Should be on like midday. I'm gonna go to the appointment, go grab a bite to eat, come home, and by that point, maybe I'll jump into some rank, work on some more execution stuff, and we'll play for like I'm gonna aim for like 6 or 7 hours or so. So I'll be here tomorrow, same time. Make sure to follow the stream, and I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Enjoy some Viper. Be well. I love you all. Have a good one. Later.